Welcome back! I have returned to this game. So excited. Looking really forward to it. I love this game. This game is so awesome. So awesome. Really looking forward to it. Let's get back into it. Let's have some fun. Oh, look, that boar's alive. Magic. Anyway, let's go ahead. Let's get back into it. God, I forgot how beautiful this game is. Okay. What am I doing with my life? First and foremost, we're gonna do a little bit of customization. Faceware. Can I do anything with faceware? Yeah. Headwear. I don't like those hats. Neckwear. That's not bad. I'm digging this look, though. I'm digging it. Let me see the necktie. The neckwear. That's 7. That's 23. Nah, Actually, I'm digging this neckwear. So let's stick with this network. Network? Network. Neckwear. Just do that. I kind of want to. I just kind of want to. Maybe what we ought to do is just go back to Hogsmeade and just sell all this stuff. Yeah, let's do that. Because I'm digging this look. What's up? Okay. Going to the women's room. Okay. Somebody's practicing potions. Yeah. Oh, practicing potions. Yeah. Apologies. Possibly. Oh, that's right. One of these had that guy. Give me a moment. I feel so evil for doing that. And I've just flushed the toilets. Don't mind me. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to Hogsmeade. And just sell stuff.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
If anyone ever knew how to keep I don't know about centaurs, but there hasn't been a dragon in history.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
We're gonna sell stuff. You ready? Sell?
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
Duelist attire. Perfect casual uniform. Prefect Fest. Chorus midday school.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
So what is this? This is the tartan. This is a tartan, the chorus midday. Yeah, casual data. Prefect casual uniform. Duelist attire. So I don't know if we need the duelist attire or not. Yo, what up, Theo Gamer Dog? How you doing? I don't know. So the course midday school uniform. I don't think we need. Yeah. Duelist attire. I don't think we need. Prefect casual. We need. Vest uniform. Casual. We'll keep those just in case. Duelist attire.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Yeah, so we'll get rid of this. Yep, we'll just keep it like this. I didn't even notice that in the background it's Hufflepuff stuff. That might change due to the house you're in. Duelist attire. Yeah, I think we're good. Although we could probably get rid of this heraldic long coat. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Yeah, I think we're good.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Oh. Mm-hmm. There's a Demigus statue right there. Any guy's statue right there. Oh.
Revelio.
Sneakoscope. A sneakoscope is a type of dark detector and will spin, whistle, and light up when it detects someone untrustworthy nearby. It should be used with caution, however, as it will alert the untrustworthy to the user's presence almost instantly. Oh.
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
So I just picked up something. What did I just pick up? I think it's something from network, neckwear. Not bad. Let's go ahead and get. Go ahead and unequip that. And while we're here, let's go ahead and...
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Cool.
Revelio.
Mm-hmm. Kitty. Oh, I didn't realize those were all out. That's cool.
Revelio.
Gonna pet the cats.
Revelio.
God damn it. Scrivenshat cats. These cats seem to stay close to Scrivenshat's quill shop. Perhaps it's the feather quills that entice them. Or perhaps it's the treats the owner often leaves for them.
Revelio.
Kitty. I swear there's gotta be like an achievement or something for petting every single cat. Like, if you pet like X amount of cats, then you'll get like...
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a deeracle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time. There you are. Huh, finally. I'll have enough of that wind. Well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Never
Revelio.
mind, I'll fix it, as always.
So there's locks on these, so we can't go that way. Can't go that way.
Accio. Revelio.
I could use some gold.
Revelio.
So there's a lock on there. Oh,
Accio.
we're gonna have to right trigger. Y.
Lumos.
Okay. Oh, I had something. Oh, there it is. Cool. Yeah, there's a lot. Right up here. So...
Revelio.
Nothing?
Stop a thief in their tracks with stupid.
Come now, don't be silly.
This place looks good.
Revelio.
This place looks really good. Cool. Fizzing Whizbees. These delicious sweets rumored to contain billywig stings are small sherbet balls that were consumed will that when consumed will levitate one a few inches off the ground. That's cool.
Revelio.
This place is gonna make me Goat. Fat. I'm gonna get fat from this place. Sugar quills.
Revelio.
That's super cool.
Revelio.
You know how cool? If this story existed in real life, you know how cool that would be? What is this? Pepper imps. Oh, damn. That's cool. Exploding bonbons. These treats explode when eaten. Although they are unlikely to cause serious injury, one is advised to chew carefully. Cool.
Revelio.
Oh, locks. Okay. Then these are... That's cool.
Revelio.
Nothing else it looks like.
Work hard and don't be afraid to fail. That's part of the leader.
Probably should get back to the castle.
You read it here first.
It was an accident. Basilisk breeders insist the Cornish wizard arrested for
Daily
breeding.
profit.
Basilisk has insisted that it was all simply a silly mistake. He was taken in after routine inspection revealed toad infestations on all 5 of his chicken coops.
All the latest
Basilisk
listing
breeding
news
has
right
long
here.
been forbidden by the industry. However, due to potency, rarity, and value of basilisk feather, perhaps not surprising to know that the less abiding amongst us have skirted the law. As explained by a neighbor of the wizard in custody, a shrouded figure who has chosen to remain anonymous, the way to make a basilisk is by hatching a chicken egg beneath a toad. Every wizard with a wand knows that. The Cornish wizard has pleaded total ignorance as a defense before the wizard got
Get
it,
your daily profit.
claiming that his chicken coops are simply irresistible to toads, and that he had no knowledge of the basilisk breeding process. His defense was met with widespread skepticism by members of with the exception of Belinda Brown of the Department of Regulation and Control of Magical Creatures, who said, "I have no doubt he's that much of a moon mind. We told him we were coming, didn't we? And all he had to do was move the toads." Move the toads. Oh, she's gone. Anyway, probably should go back to the castle. Hold up. Yes.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself. suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
So let's go ahead and go back to Hogwarts. What's this right here?
Revelio.
Portrait of Barufio. This portrait depicts the wizard Barufio, famed for his brain elixir and as an example of what happens when incantations are improperly spoken. He once said S instead of F and found himself on the floor with a buffalo on his chest. Oh, that'll do it.
Revelio.
Can't go in there.
Revelio.
Honeyduke's Passageway. Hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch is a secret passageway from Hogwarts to the cellar of Honeyduke's. It can only be accessed using a particular charm. Interesting.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ravenclaw door knocker. To gain entrance to the Ravenclaw common room, One must solve a rather esoteric riddle using logic and reasoning posed by the eagle doorknob. Cool. Boop, 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 boop.
Eyes on me, musicians.
Revelio.
Thank you kindly for letting us grace your ears. You have our breath.
Oh, I can't even go in here yet. Okay. That's fair.
Oh, you are too kind. We
Accio. Revelio.
I don't even know what that is.
Coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Oh, 4? Ah. I'm gonna need Incendio.
Incendio. Protego. Fringo.
Protego like a winner.
Confringo.
Stupid. You're better than that. Stupid. Stupid. Protego.
There goes my wager.
Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso.
What? How did I do? What?
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very
Oh,
well.
do I need to
Good
act
luck,
quickly
Annabelle.
because my partner died? Okay. Let's do this.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Ringo. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Accio. Levioso. Protego. Accio. Protego.
That's the winner. Levioso.
Accio. Levioso. Protego. Levioso. Protego. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Pity
Cool.
people can't watch the duels.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
It was mostly luck, that's all.
Please, you wouldn't have got this far on luck alone. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
You can't be beat, can you?
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up.
Cool.
Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Let's see if we can do this.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Excellent form.
Okay, so... Ah, damn it.
Next time, perhaps.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
That's it.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Ah, damn it.
Keep trying.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Good one. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
The best duelist won, I suppose. Shame it's over. I was just getting started.
Lost to a new student? I didn't see that coming.
So, let's see here.
I've been tempted to say I lost my wand just to get out of Weasley's asylums. How's that for transfiguration? I promise you, more
Avoid enemy attacks by dodging. Okay.
Incendio!
Okay. Let me think here. Hmm.
Revelio.
Oh!
Incendio.
Well,
Accio. Revelio.
okay, so let's see if we could find something here. That's what I need.
Levioso.
Gotta slap it into place.
Excellent.
Oh. Slap it.
Revelio.
Hmm.
Revelio.
Something twinkled. I don't know what. Hmm. What keeps twinkling?
Revelio.
Something keeps twinkling. I don't know what. It's driving me a little nuts.
Revelio.
Oh! Portrait of Sir Cadogan. Sir Cadogan was allegedly friends with Merlin himself, and as such became a sworn knight of the Round Table, though he is only really known to the wizarding world. He is famous for his defeat of the Wyvern of Wye, and now spends his days challenging students to duels.
Revelio. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented food powder.
Yes, you invented fluid powder.
Revelio.
I don't know why.
Got a peek at the
I'm hearing something. But what? This is... Ah.
Revelio.
Statue of Gregory the Smarmy. This statue with an ingratiating grin depicts the medieval wizard Gregory the Smarmy, the wizard famous for inventing Gregory's unctuous unction. A potion that makes the drinker believe whoever gave them the potion is their best friend.
There was something else.
Revelio.
I got it.
Revelio.
Here's something. Oh. There it is. Greenhouse tree. Situated at the center of Hogwarts greenhouse, this giant tree has a system of roots as deep-reaching as and convoluted as the school's dungeons.
Revelio.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class. welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and pat down the soil! The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo!
That's helpful.
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
Classes are not that long.
Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I should think Professor Garlic would be more careful with her mandrakes.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say, nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Well, that's helpful.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Okay.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping... Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Don't worry. Nurse Blaney put it back on. Trust me. You do not want to go through that. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it. They'll do the rest.
Hold LB. And tap R to open the tool wheel and summon Chinese shop.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
That helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damn...
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern.
Potions class. Okay.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Just a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
When I'm in Hogsmeade, I always...
Revelio.
Madam Green can be a little fiery.
Revelio.
I'm saving up for a new room.
Revelio.
Boo 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 boo. Oh, there it is, right there.
Revelio. Revelio.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Revelio.
Hmm.
Revelio.
Close. Very close. Oh. Professor Sharp's Auror Badge. Aurors comprise the Ministry of Magical Law Enforcement and protect the Wizarding World from all sorts of threats, particularly those posed by dark magic. This Auror Badge belongs to Professor Sharp.
Revelio.
Memorandum. Date 31st December 1875. Auror Office. Borgin and Burks. Borgin Burks has had an increased amount of activity outside of ordinary shop hours, particularly in the wee hours of the night, with suspicious deliveries being made to the shop's back entrance. Given what we know of the shop's reputation, we are adding more Aurors to join those that have already been watching the shop. You are amongst the new additions. Further instructions follow.
Revelio.
Hey, Kate, how are you? Hopefully you're doing all right. Are you feeling better?
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own.
Are you doing all right, Kate?
You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
I love this game. This is such a beautiful game. I definitely recommend it. But I think I recommend it more for PC than I do. I recommend it more for console than PC.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus.
I'm glad to hear that you're doing all right.
Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients.
Absolutely.
Some can be
Go for
harvested
it.
from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing.
How's your week been?
We'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Professor Sharp.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way.
That's good.
Pleasure.
I'm glad to hear that.
And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you
Oh,
were permission
Weasley.
to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley.
Gareth
Bit
Weasley.
Of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
Let's go with I'm not sure.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
Yeah, I
I've
can't.
enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
Yeah, I can't do it. Don't want to get in trouble.
Your potion stations organized and
There's the Fwooper feather. Mongrel fur. I'm not gonna get the Fwooper feather. Probably do it in the next playthrough.
when brewing potions.
Yeah, my week was pretty crazy as well.
Efficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Brew potions from like okay, so we need the Edurus potion, so we can wild Edurus. Okay, select. Yeah, let me know what you think of this game. I love it. So anything else crazy going on, Kate? Okay, cool.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it! Again. Oh, smell.
Dragon Dung!
What happened?
happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
I brewed an Edorus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Go.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
That's been crazy. I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that not great things have happened to you. You went to Taylor Swift concert? Nice. Did you like it?
That was an interesting class.
Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. Thought for certain you'd have helped.
I'm glad I avoided trouble. Sharp certainly seemed upset with you.
His bark's worse than his bite. I think deep down he respects my artistic spirit. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise. Fewer explosions.
That's a Weasley. Alrighty. What's the next thing to do? One lock.
Revelio.
Awesome. That's awesome. You okay? You just sitting there? Alright. Are you a huge Taylor Swift fan? For sure. Yeah. I have another friend of mine who, she's a huge fan of Taylor Swift as well. I want to go to quest. Guess I better go see Natty. World map. So, okay, quest. Let's do this. Woo! That's bright. Oh, I see something. Hers.
Revelio.
No, nothing.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that
Oh! Uh-oh. Wow. Okay. Somebody's pissed at someone. You want to talk about it? Okay. Okay.
Revelio. Protego.
That's not what I meant to do.
Incendio.
That's what I meant to do.
Revelio.
Oh! Heard something. Heard something. That usually means we're here.
Revelio.
Hearing something. I don't know what I'm hearing though. No. I gotta go over there. Okay. But I can't. Damn. Look how beautiful this is. Can I just say how beautiful this is?
Revelio.
Beautiful. Can you imagine attending a school like this in real life? Craziness. What is here? Can I not? I can't go here. What?
Revelio.
Oh. Oh. Hello. How are you? Sorry for the intrusion. Oh. Ogawa, marvelous news that you will be joining the faculty at Hogwarts as our new flying instructor. Oh. I dare say our work together at Hogwarts will be less eventful than our time near Yokohama Harbor, though one never knows. I shall look forward to seeing you soon. If you have any questions in the meantime, please do not hesitate to send me an hour. Warm regards, Matilda Weasley. Cool. There, Matakowan. I'm writing to do with Professor Black's decision to cancel Quidditch. As you know, joining a professional Quidditch team is my utmost dream, and I believe my chances will now be ruined, or at least significantly thwarted. Professor Weasley insists that we must refer to the headmaster, and she encouraged me to practice on my own. I have devised some challenging trials for myself, but it's not at all the same as practicing on the pitch. Nothing is. Please could I ask that you speak to the headmaster or to Professor Weasley? I shall be miserable my whole life if I can't play Quidditch properly for this entire year. Dramatic. Amelia Reyes.
Revelio.
What? Cool.
Revelio.
Flying class lawn, huh? I'm just exploring right now. Just exploring.
Revelio.
Beast classroom.
Revelio.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business.
Boo.
Revelio.
What's this way? Whoa. Well, this is a new area. Here's something. I don't know where it is though.
Revelio.
This is driving me nuts. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy moly. This game will drive you absolutely nuts. Well,
Housegirls can procure rancid meat and no one's.
hey Neo, what's up? How you doing?
Lumos.
There's an outcry.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Yep.
Our neighbor at home knows someone who's related to the inventor.
Revelio.
Damn it, what is that? Ah! Pungent Passage. This passage is relatively nondescript as far as passages go. However, the mishandling of a crop of Mimbulus Mimbletonia in the 16th century and the accompanying tsunami of stink sap left it with a rancid odor that even the strongest scouring charm cannot even seem to eradicate. Kind of man recovering from some sort of sickness. Ooh, that's not good. Sorry to hear that.
Battle.
Revelio.
Dang it.
Revelio.
Two cookies simply because you had one victory over Salad. He never backs down.
Huh? Oh, this is driving me nuts. Hear that ding sound? That means that
Revelio.
there's... Ding sound means that there's somewhere here. Here?
My brother saved up for you.
This is driving me nuts. Ah, that ding sound is driving me nuts. Okay. You know, I don't know where it is.
Revelio.
Looks like it's... Oh my god.
I was destined.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. Let's just get the heck out of here. Oh my... God, with the noise!
Revelio.
How do I get up there? How do I go there? Why would I go there? How would I get up there? I don't think I can...
For a week, I was trapped on the grand staircase for an hour.
Oh! Dark. Ooh, it's dark. Oh! Give me a sec. A sore throat and since then been gassing and coughing. That's weird. It's really weird. Running, running, and running, running.
Accio.
Get some more of these. Look how beautiful that is. All right.
Revelio.
Mm-hmm. That's interesting. Somebody's crying. I don't know where, though. The wildfire smoke has something to do with it. Oh, maybe. That might have something to do with it for sure. What?
Revelio.
Groundskeeper's tools. One might surmise that this set of tools could be enchanted to create all sorts of furnishings for a cozy hut, as large as the occupant may need. Montrose magpies, Chudley cannons.
Revelio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
What should I do?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here? Revelio!
But Mummy...
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home. Especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Oh, that's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right here where I can see you.
I'm gonna do this, and let's do the lay map.
drawings for me?
Very well, Willie.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
That voice actor sounds very familiar.
Any whispers going about the town?
You may have noticed we have a bit of a rivalry with Upper Hogsfield. Not much to it, but we're still the better of the two Hogsfields. Better than most other places, too.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
What do you have for sale?
What we got?
What can I help you with today?
Combat. There it is. Increases drinker's spell damage for a limited amount of time. Well, I think we can sell some stuff.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
Ba-da-ba-da.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Hello. I feel like I'm robbing from these people. I'll do this. Hey, username, how's it going? Thanks for the lurk.
Revelio.
Need to worry about that.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Revelio.
What's going on?
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ramrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ramrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, Who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your cards.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Boop, 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 boop. Running towards this way. Hello. Oh.
Revelio.
What happened here? Breeding Black Scale. The Breeding Black is a large dragon that can grow over 9 meters in length. A large rough scale, originally belonging to one of these beasts, is one of the prized possessions that Archie Bickle keeps in his hideout.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Protego! Stupid!
Not bad, not bad, not bad at all.
An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
Killed that traitor Arn when we took his cards.
Petrificus Totalis.
Ah, I actually gotta fight people, huh?
Didn't touch your helm. Well, thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions.
What's that? Enjoy suffering, do you? You won't get away with that.
How many of you are there?
One less human to worry about.
Protego!
It will not go well for you.
Damn.
I don't have time. I won't rest until... Pity, not quite. Was that your best?
Accio. Accio.
Damn. I'm trying to get that.
Accio.
Magic is this?
I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
I'm trying to trying to...
Yes.
There we go.
Accio. Protego. Easily diverted.
Lumos. Levioso.
What an unfortunate disappointment! You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that. How? You're fortunate. That could have been far more painful.
Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I was trying to do the whole, you know, dodging type thing.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
But I think I may have gotten it. No, I didn't. Damn it. Because I died.
How many of you are there?
And it's Rhoda! Up for a bit of dying. I should have been.
Accio.
You don't believe you can...
Your spells glance off of me.
Accio. Lumos.
Levioso.
Ah, damn it. Okay, hold up, hold up, hold up. Wait a minute, wait a minute. I gotta change something. That's what I gotta change.
Incendio. Accio.
Not quite.
Protego.
A miss! Arrogant child!
Yes. Accio. Incendio.
Levioso.
Accio. You can't stop Incendio.
Damn it! Why am I not?
Accio.
Damn it! Why am I? Come on!
You won't stop me.
This is where you will fail.
Levioso.
That was unimpressive.
Protego. Stupid. Much too slow. Accio. Stride. Incendio.
Levioso.
An utterly pitiful display.
What the?
Incendio.
Does Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling?
Accio.
Are you quite
Levioso.
finished?
Incendio.
Come on! Come on! God damn it! That sucks.
Accio.
This is sad. Really, it is. What an unfortunate end for you.
Levioso.
God damn it! Come on!
You won't get away with it. When are you going to give up?
Incendio.
Is that the best? You were warned.
God damn it!
You wouldn't hear it.
Fuck! Fuck!
Aha! There you are.
Lumos.
Pity, not quite.
Red Rock will lead us to victory! This will not go well for you!
Predictable.
Yes. Lumos.
What are you doing? Fucking damn it, man. I'm getting really frustrated with myself and my
Was that your
confidence.
best?
No!
Incendio.
I will make
Levioso.
I was right not to be worried about you. Easily diverted.
Constant disappointment!
Levioso.
Only Red Rock
Damn it, come on! Fucking pissed off at myself.
Why have you not run away? Intend to die, do you? An utterly pitiful display.
Incendio. Protego.
Red Rock will unite us.
Levioso.
Not quick enough.
Incendio.
You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that.
Levioso.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Incendio.
Your spells glance off of me. Much too slow.
Incendio. Levioso.
Not quite.
You won't survive this, my young
Incendio.
You can't stop
Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's carts.
Oh my god, thank you, Matt. Jeez. Was that so hard? So annoying. So goddamn annoying.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Levioso! Revelio.
Sorry about that, chat. I've always been too hard on myself. I don't know why. There's no need to. This is just a game. Where'd the other cart go?
Potato!
Dueling feats?
Revelio.
Hello.
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my car... Why don't you have a little peruse? stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley, of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see. This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Look how beautiful this is. There's something right here.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Aren't you the student who ran all those goblin loyalists?
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Any whispers going about the town?
There's a thief on the loose by the name of Katrin Haggerty. She's an ashwinder. She's stealing everything that's not nailed down, and people have had enough. Katrin's hiding in a camp just southwest of town.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Oh, I just need to learn not to be so hard on myself, you know? It's a never-ending
I've always said
learning
that travel
experience.
broadens the mind.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, They seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigella's Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds horrible.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day. Still at it, I see.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
When I fell off my broom and broke 6 bones, they said they'd never seen Dr. Rook.
Oh, another day, another day.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
You're gonna regret.
Protego!
At
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
The collection section of your field guide has been updated with new enemy type. You may learn valuable insights on enemies, such as weaknesses or strengths.
Time to take up. We can hold them off.
I'm not going anywhere with you. Stupid!
Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Oh, that was way better.
What's just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Oh.
A portrait in our common room wants to talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
Aren't you the student who chased Ranrock's loyalists out of Lower Hogsfield? Yes, I thought that was you. Well done.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. tricky after all. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Protego! Stupid! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Merlin trial when I see one. Patricus Totalis.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
That works.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. This looks intriguing.
Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Revelio.
Well of Four Beasts. Some students believe that a wish made over the Well of Four Beasts, whether near the threshold, Thestral, Griffin, Chimera, or Hippogriff, will come true for one who has gained the trust of any of the four.
Revelio. Revelio.
What are you doing out here? Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Try to beat that.
Accio.
Lucky shot. Accio. Nothing to it. Didn't think you were a match for me. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
Damn it!
I've seen worse. Wait, did I win? I won! We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice.
All right.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. My wand slipped.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Accio. Try to beat that. Not bad. Not bad. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
I'll let you have that one. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
If we were simply taught...
Revelio. Revelio.
Charming.
Protego. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio!
Boop, 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 boop.
Revelio.
Still have a bump on my head from her body.
Oh, if Black hadn't cancelled it, we wouldn't be looking for the blasted thing in the first place.
Where are you? Revelius.
You're saying it wrong. Ugh, Revelia.
Much better.
Oh, shut up. Wait. Accio. Ugh. He's ruined my entire school year. I hope a puffskein goes up his nose and snatches his brain.
Revelio.
Whoever decided to make Professor Black headmaster of Hogwarts must have been the
Revelio.
flock of whoopers.
Well, there's nothing here. So... go ahead and go here.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Incendio.
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Revelio. Accio.
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was hoping you might want to redeem yourself for not having brought me that Fooper feather and potions. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Wisby-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Wisbies is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig's things?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeydukes is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed, trust me.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig's things for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Descendium. Goodness. Who knew this was all down here? A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken, though.
Reparo.
That seems to have done the trick. This castle will never cease to surprise me.
Incendium.
I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? Incendio! I'm going to have to get past this. Levioso! Reparo. Levioso! Incendio. Reparo. One more to go and I'll make it across. Leviosa! Something is getting in the way of that platform. Reparo. Accio. Levioso.
Something is getting in the way of that platform.
Accio. Levioso. Aha, got it. This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate. Incendio! Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes. Honeydukes. can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth?
Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Levioso.
I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
Revelio. Revelio.
Reflective of proprietor Mrs. Steepley's taste, this tea shop is awash in the color pink and frills. A cheery, tinkly bell chimes whenever a customer enters.
Revelio.
These chutes in the post office magically sort various bits of mail. The post office itself houses over 200 owls, color-coded based on how quickly a particular letter or parcel needs to be delivered.
Revelio.
I hate these
Novelty
socks.
socks at that price can't be passed up. Be thankful you have socks.
I'd rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not dancing.
Ba-da-ba-boo-boom. Man, there's still a crap ton I haven't found. It's okay.
Exercising.
Father, why is he dancing?
See? Angie said the charms come out in the wash, but it
I've never known
hasn't.
someone so dramatic, just like your father. Anyone would think you had an affliction.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you pay
ones?
for your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave. You're starting to cause a scene.
Papa, can we really wash charms out?
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending her canut. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Accio!
You might as well watch if you insist on interfering.
Beagle the Bard is a bit cool.
What is it?
Revelio.
Abandoned shop. The proprietor of this abandoned shop is said to have used a shrinking charm to aid in storing his inventory. However, a slight miscalculation ended up, for all intents and purposes, vanishing it.
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Protego. Lumos. Revelio.
Hogwarts Architects. The Hogwarts Architect, shown here surrounded by the four house mascots, designed and oversaw the construction of Hogwarts Castle alongside founder Rowena Ravenclaw, who is credited with creating its ever-changing floor plan. Cool.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Behind me.
Revelio.
I don't know where it is. Anyway.
Accio. Revelio. Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them! Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I've brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz-beer.
on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Hufflepuff barrels. To enter the Hufflepuff common room, one must tap the barrel two from the bottom, middle of the second row. Middle of the second row in the rhyme Helga Hufflepuff. An errant tap will result in being denied access and doused in vinegar.
That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens.
Only just a couple more to go.
When my grandfather went to this school, Dilys Derwent was the headmistress.
Whoa.
Marvelous healer, apparently. Bet she did better in potions than I'd do in herbology.
Revelio.
Didn't even know this room existed. Pumpkin fizz. Lollipops.
Almost fainted trying to harvest a puffer pod the other day. Those spores certainly make you dizzy.
Oh. That's pretty cool. I still like that.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura Recruitment Program at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book and the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
I'll do whatever I can.
Wonderful. I am pleased to have been right about you. My great-niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
How could a few pages of a book help her solve an old case?
A boy disappeared with those pages, but they never found the body. A girl was convicted of his murder nonetheless. It seems those pages could exonerate her somehow. My great-niece can tell you more.
Can you tell me more about your great-niece?
Cream of the crop when it comes to auras. A star pupil here, and then an exemplary servant to the ministry. And her spark hasn't diminished one bit in her retirement. She and I often chat about old cases and our glory days. No offense, but it's nice to get away from the students and converse with someone who's familiar with my legacy.
When were you the Minister for Magic?
Over 100 years ago. 1733 to 1747, to be precise. The stories I could tell you. Didn't have the chance to do all that I could. I was in the midst of reforming Azkaban when my life was cut short by dragon pox. I was sneezing sparks to the bitter end.
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there soon, I hope.
brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day. Only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind. I could fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
Few witches or wizards correctly trace the history of Scotland's indigenous mazes. Back to the rifle's source, the 15th century dark wizard known as Unan Blackwood, born Unan Wood to a non-magical branch of the Wood family. Unan was misunderstood by his local parents and, in an effort to fit in, sought solace in the family trade, hedge trimming. He could allegedly control the blackthorn bushes with his mind, creating beautiful designs with ease. This both impressed and infuriated his rather intolerant family. Their resentment only worsened upon young Unan's invitation to Hogwarts, where he was sorted into Hufflepuff House. Oh wow, a dark wizard from who ended up in Hufflepuff. It was at Hogwarts that Unan first met one Artemisa Black, disowned by the Black family for her mother's dalliance with Artemisa's Muggle father. The half-blood on Artemisa's relationship with blood purity was a complex one. She considered herself worthy of her mother's maiden name and blamed her father for her ostracization. At the same time, she did not fault Wood for his Muggle parentage, but rather considered him too an unwilling, innocent victim of Muggle impurity.
Revelio. This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen lives around here somewhere.
Welcome to Upper Hogsfield. Charming hamlet. Don't tell the residents of Lower Hogsfield I said that.
Warning, Doug Bug sighting, be careful.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Excuse me, did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
I should investigate.
Revelio.
Past the river near the forest. I must be on the right track. It's Totalis. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Is that Infurious wearing a woolly jumper? That must be Bod. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Protego. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Bardolph's wooden jumper. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him. Revelio.
Journal entry 1 or 2. I hate, I am afraid. But there's no going back. I seem to have mastered 2 of the curses so far, but I've had to pledge to do their bidding if I'm to learn more. Can't let them see my fear. They're already whispering behind my back. I've been told not to trust dark wizards, but I can't stop until I have enough magic to protect Claire, myself, and all the upper Hogsfield.
An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him. Revelio.
I'm repulsed by what I have just witnessed. They have created an Infurious. Corpse mutilated come to life. Try to hide my horror at what I was seeing. Alas, I think they saw through me. I need to convince them I'm not a spy. I'm not here to undermine them. If I do not, I fear I could be next.
This mentions Inferi, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next. Revelio.
Hey, Stoner Moment. Thanks for the raid. I really appreciate it. What is up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. How you doing, Stoner Moment? Not much. How you doing? Just playing a little bit of Harry Potter, a little bit of Hogwarts Legacy. You know, just chilling. Hope everybody's doing awesome and doing well. How'd your stream go?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Badolf? What do you know of my brother?
Nice.
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Badolf? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No.
What was your stream?
Can't be.
So what did you stream?
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done?
RuneScape? Nice.
Badolf. Badolf. My dear, dear brother. Badolf. You wouldn't have left without saying goodbye, would you?
I couldn't.
Listen, I'm sorry I just killed you. Sorry I just killed your brother, but I think
did.
you have another quest for
My
me.
apologies. I've not been myself since we last met.
RuneScape nerd, it's all I
Ranrock
stream.
and his
Hey, no,
followers
that's
set
all
up
good.
camp here.
No worries.
No
You got a
regard for
specialty.
our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. It's Ranrock I have to thank for losing Bardolph. If only I could somehow rid our hamlet of these monsters. I'm simply at my wit's end.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here.
Yeah, exactly.
South, across the
Thank
river.
username for
Last
that.
I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Baldolf and I grew up here. I can't believe he's never coming home. Part of me wants to avenge the loss of my brother, whilst another part of me simply wants to hide.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Yeah, time to beat some people up. Boop, 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 boop. Running, running, and running, running, and running, running, and running, running, and... Nope, not that way. Whoop. Running, running. Okie dokie, artichoke. What if?
Nothing over here.
What if I do a DS? So I love this. Watch this. Watch.
Petrificus totalis.
Love it. Oh.
Over here!
Yeah. You
Not
did.
quiet enough. How nice of you.
Ow.
Such arrogance. Someone's here.
Owie. Owie.
Incendio.
Owie.
You're like a glum bumble beneath my feet.
Oh shit. What?
Accio.
Ow. Well.
You're no match for me. Get accustomed to that!
Accio. Leviosa. Incendio.
Why don't you come up here and fight me? How childish!
Damn it!
Revelio.
Okay. We got to get out of here.
Protego. Stupid. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Stupid.
Fight it!
Stupid.
They can outlast me! Ooh, this shouldn't take long. Ah! How did this happen?
There we go.
Protego. Stupid.
I'll win.
Stupid. Accio. Incendio.
I won't rest. Dead. Why can't I hit you?
Protego.
Well,
Stupid. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
no!
Stupid.
Well, that was not the smoothest, but that
One
works.
camp down, one more to go.
Just a little. Cool. Okay. Now time to raid the camp.
Revelio.
Damn. All right. It's a go. Okay, got to do better. I don't have them.
One less
I don't
human
have
to
that
worry
curse.
about.
I haven't been taught that yet. Damn it. All right, Stoner. Thanks, man. Have a good one.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Protego. Incendio. Stupid.
Stop it!
Incendio. Leviosa. Protego. Stupid. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio.
Not bad.
How nice of you to stop by.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice of you. Come over here.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Lucky, that's all.
Accio. Incendio.
No! I will make you pay.
Why stupid? Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
I won't rest until
Protego. Stupid.
rather unwise coming back this way.
Oh,
Incendio.
there you go. Boom.
Both camps cleared. Madam Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
Coolio. Damn, they got a food. They We got a food set up.
Revelio.
Am I missing anything?
This place has seen better days.
Ooh, investigate. Okie dokie. You'll teach me? Great. You must learn the ways of the dark wizards. First will be torture, then mind control, then after all those, death. But doesn't it go like mind control, torture, and then death? Or is it in that exact order, torture, mind control, and death? I think it's like Crucio. I forgot what the mind control one is, and then Avada Kedavra. Yeah, I don't know. Crucio Imperio, yeah, Imperio, that's it. I have to investigate something, but what?
Revelio.
Yep, so how do I get there? Well, I don't know. Anyway, I'm too late. I am too lazy to run over here, so I am just going to go to Pada. Ah! Of course! Ancient magical hotspot. Find the particles complete. Why is my nose always itchy when I'm streaming? It's weird. I don't know. Just like Voldemort? That's an idea. But that is an idea that I will not follow. Excuse me. Ooh. Don't mind me, you're just stealing. Ooh!
Revelio.
Pumpkin Fizz. Fashionable carbonated drink with a pumpkin flavor. It has yet to become as popular here as butterbeer, but no one never knows. But one never knows. I can't read. Pumpkin Fizz actually sounds good. Hello. Yeah, this is a pretty cool town. I'm digging it. So let me guess. Wrath. Demos? I want to say. Is that your name? Hopefully I said it right. Let me guess. Are you a
I
Slytherin?
do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid to venture out.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
I got
You
Defendo
cleared them
if
out?
you need me to
How?
use it.
It was harrowing, and they dug in their heels, but I managed.
Oh, I wish my brother could have done what
Wrath?
you did.
It's far easier?
Perhaps he'd still be
Got
with
it.
me now. I'm especially grateful. You did, for Bardolph, what I could not.
I'm not
You
Slytherin.
saved our hamlet, my young friend. This
I'm
will
all
not
about that
be forgotten.
Hufflepuff life.
I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike
Hufflepuff?
any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
I do appreciate. Thank you. Sincerely.
Spider Fang. Mongrel fur. I have plenty of such deaths.
Marvelous. I could always use more of these.
Oh shit! Silver spectacles. Astro robe. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of this.
Thank you for passing through.
Sitting in the corner watching all the chaos unfold. Hey, but at least we're near the kitchen. That's the thing, so I can get as much food as I want. Damn straight. Isn't that important in life?
Hello.
Isn't that important in life?
Get over what happened to Bardol.
It's pretty important.
Oh, brother. I'm infurious. Simply awful.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Yep. Use a map with floating candles to find the treasure. Okay. Right. So eating while watching the chaos unfold sounds about right. Yeah. You know, I'm helping out though, but also I'm hungry. So I'm gonna eat. Why not? We're right next to the kitchen. What am I doing with my life? A question I ask myself every day. Dose of love. Okay. Use the map. Map. So there's the bridge. Bridge? Maybe not the right bridge. Use the map. Map. So, yeah. I don't know what the hell. Oh, I'm all about that eating life. All about that foodie life. So there must be another bridge around here somewhere. Use map. Map betrays a forest, bridge, and candles. Map, forest, bridge. What am I missing? Am I stupid? I feel like I may not be of the intellectual group.
I do appreciate what you went through to find my brother.
Yeah, sorry I had to kill him. Okay, map betrays. What the None taken. None taken. So there's a bridge. I want to go over the edge. Can you imagine? That's how I die. Where's the bridge? Okay. Forced, bridge, and candles I put into my bag for reference. I must think. Okay, I don't know. Ooh. All right. So is that pretty much like your solution to everything, a Fada Kedavra? Ah, I can't figure out this puzzle of Fada Kedavra. Hell. Huh? What? Let me think here. Let me think here. Let me think here. Oh, let me think. Oh! Blue powder. Station. Oh! Okay. Wait a minute. I think I have an idea. Don't quote me on this. I think I have an idea. And it requires traveling. Hogsmeade. I think it was right here. Am I wrong? I'm wrong, aren't I? I'm wrong. Flue powder, flue powder, flue powder. Yeah, it... Hogsmeade. I don't... Then... I was thinking that was right here. My God. I've gone too far. Alright, what the hell is this map? This is driving me nuts. Okay, so there's this. There's a flue powder area right here. And there's a bridge. Cast Lumos on this. Or is that the fire spell? Forest? Here. This. Any ideas? I don't have any idea. I don't know. I do not know. So, bridge over here, powder, 2 signs. Blue powder right here. There. Well, is it right here? Oh! Woo! I was right! Okay. So. Bridge. Here. Can I burn these?
Incendio! Okay. Stay with me on this. That is there. That bridge is there. And we gotta find 2 candles, apparently. So that is that. And then that bridge is that. So now we gotta find 2 candles. Yes. For a picnic. You enjoy a good Cornish pastry almost as much as you enjoy a good mystery. See you soon, I hope. Yours, Richard. Okay. Got. Okay. So. 2 candles. Use a map with floating candles to find treasure. Wait, is it underneath the bridge? I don't want to die. Oh, slugs. Leeches, I mean. Fastest one in the West. Okay, so the 2 candles. So let's look at this again. Okay, let's look at this again. Inventory. So it's saying that it's here.
Revelio.
This is the spot. Where the hell is it? Oh, this is gonna drive me nuts. Use the map with floating candles. Am I supposed to look for floating candles? What?
Revelio.
Find the treasure. Map portrays a forest. Bridge. Forest. Bridge. And candles. 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 What the hell are the candles?
Revelio.
Candles, 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 candles. Candles, candles, candles. Anybody have any ideas? Because this is the vaguest map known to humankind. Okay. Any ideas?
Revelio.
So. Where's that? Across the bridge. There.
Lumos.
Using Lumos. But where is it? Is it like physical floating?
Lumos.
Hmm. What's the name of this quest? Ghost of Our Love. I gotta switch. This has got to be a night. I wonder why I can't find it. Fiddle faddle. Well. Here's opening the map. Wait. Day to night. Yes.
Lumos. Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading.
Ta-da!
The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest. The treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic in the Forbidden Forest could seem romantic to some. Treasure hunting suits me.
Boom. That's what you had to do. Who would have thought?
Revelio.
Now. And then we're good with that. Map. Travel.
I could use some gold.
You've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank you.
Okay. What gear do I have?
I actually think I might. That's pretty cool, though. Boo. Small speckled blue bird which never makes any noise until the moment of its death. Oh, that's depressing. Right, so what are we doing now? What's the quest? We're gonna actually try to check out these treasure vaults. That works. Let's check out the treasure vaults.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Good. Right. Let's just go ahead.
Here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
Dear sister, it's been some time since we've heard from you. How are things in the ministry? We continue to think of you and hope that you're doing well. You'll be happy to know that we've all made our peace with your decision to become an Orr, as dangerous as it is. You must live your life and follow your path. You are doing so in the service of the wizarding world. I am proud to call you sister. I must inform you of something that you may find curious. It seems a troll has taken up residence in the train tunnel near town. The poor thing's most certain to learn a tragic lesson about the fundamental philosophy of locomotives. Right soon, Eddie Thistlewood. Thistle and the badge. Ellen Thistlewood, reflections of former retirement isn't what I expected. I enjoy the leisure time, of course, but I do miss the excitement of hunting magical fugitive. I know you're not supposed to admit that you actually enjoy the turmoil associated with the job, but how can you feel anything other than exhilaration when chasing Ukrainian iron belly through a Muggle city and then obliterating all the Muggles who saw you, or foiling a dark wizard's plot to take over the ministry with an army of Chinese chopping cabbages, using only a single basket of bouncing bulbs? The ministry finally makes all of my old cases public. My neighbors will never look at me the same way again. Old Madam Thistlewood down the lane is the one who put that nasty brute so-and-so in Azkaban. For now, I can merely insinuate, lest I divulge something confidential. I would hate to force my former colleagues into locking me away in Azkaban, not an appalling thought. Well, I suppose I should check on my garden. The bluebells have been struggling this season. I have a lot of time these days to reflect upon my career. I wonder if the good we did balances out the mistakes we made along the way. Did we always catch our criminals? No. Did we sometimes put away the wrong person? It's possible. Is that an acceptable risk when it comes to preserving the well-being of the wizarding world at large? I like to think so, but then again, I'm not an innocent witch moldering away in Azkaban. If I were, then perhaps I should feel differently. Is a quandary without a solution, or at least not one that I am likely to solve. This is the problem with retirement. It leaves one with too much time to dwell upon bygone problems, but there's nothing one can do about it. Oh, and my bluebells died. Well, that's depressing. What a way to end. I'm still dwelling upon my big hypothetical from the other day. I always made certain that I could defend my decisions before the Wizened Gauntlet, should the need arise. I was required to do this on rare occasions, and it was never a pleasant experience, no matter how confident I was. Despite what some believe, the mystery is far from omnipotent. When I hung up my badge, I left behind quite a few unsolved cases. If I had all the time in the world, I doubt I could solve them all. But should the opportunity arise to revisit one and correct any mistake I made, I will certainly take it. That's the only way to rest easy about my career. Never hesitate to fix mistakes, especially if they are yours to begin with. I fear that in our haste to met out justice, we may inadvertently become a vehicle of injustice. I fear this especially for myself. I could be wrong, but I doubt it. Oh, I'm through with gardening. I need a new hobby.
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldritch believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an aura.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared.
Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
What a horrible story. If you think I can help, I'll come with you.
This is wonderful news. You are to be commended for your kindness and bravery. Fortunately, being a retired Aura has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
Can you tell me more about Apollonia Black?
Wretched, vindictive girl, that one. Apollonia claimed that Anne threatened to kill the boy after he broke her heart. The Black family's power over certain people in the Ministry, along with the fact that Anne is Muggle-born, sealed her fate.
I'd like to know more about Anne.
That poor soul never was the brightest girl, and that lack of wit proved to be her undoing.
I half suspect Jackdaw and Apollonia were merely toying with her. Who could have known he'd end up dead?
She's not held up well in Azkaban. In some ways, she blames me for not proving her innocence. I'd like to clear her name if we can.
You said Jackdaw's ghost appeared briefly, then vanished. Where do you think he went?
I have no idea. Evidently, he was always a bit restless, going on and on about adventure. If I had to guess, he tired of Scotland and is somewhere on the other side of the globe by now.
Very well. Let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment.
Whoa. That's right. We're going to Azkaban. Yo. So something you may or may not know, but if you're... So if you choose Hufflepuff, Hufflepuff is the only one of the 4 houses, which, if you pick it, you'll go to Azkaban. You can't go to Azkaban, it's Gryffindor. You can't go to Azkaban, it's a Ravenclaw. You can't go to Azkaban, it's a Slytherin.
Expecto Patronum!
Only as a Hufflepuff in this game.
That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me. The Dementors won't harm us now. Still, be careful.
I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
Careful around, Anne. She's been here a lot longer than the rest of us.
If I had my wand, I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you.
You don't scare me, young cur. I teach you so little of what you should know at Hogwarts.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
Has someone come to feed me? Is someone there?
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggy Field.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave? Near Upper Hogsfield?
Field! Ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins near Upper Hogsfield. I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Helen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
Well, that's a bummer.
You're hurt.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
Well.
But Madam Thistlewood, all right. I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave.
Right, so. Where do we go? Ah, right there. Oh, that's cool. Nice mongrels.
These rocks have seen better days. This must be the place Anne told me about. No one's been here for ages.
Okay. This is what we're gonna do.
Incendio!
That is... Oh no, that was right. This is a puzzle. This is a puzzle. Okay.
Accio. No, that's not it.
Maybe that's not. Okay. Woo!
No. How did you do this, Accio! It's no wonder Anne never found that clue. I see how this goes. No, that's not it. You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? Ha! You'll not outfox me, Jackdaw. Accio! It's no wonder Anne never found that clue.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. That's good.
No, that's not it.
Process of elimination.
Accio! Oh, that's done something.
Oh, there we go. Dear Zen, well done. You solved my puzzle. I knew you were a kindred spirit, and the only one with whom I could truly share my adventures. Meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest as soon as you can, and I will show you the map that I mentioned. There is no telling where it will lead us. I found it on pages that Peeves ripped from a secret book, and no one else seems to be able to find. I haven't any idea what lies ahead, but I am glad to know I shall share my future with you. This is only the beginning, Richard. P.S. I'm terribly glad you found this, as I would have gone on alone if you did not. And what fun would that be?
A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all?
Doubtful.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years?
Yeah, dickbag, we did.
Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
Hey, asshole.
Richard Jackdaw. I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves. And then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best for her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
Not good. Yeah, you ruined her life.
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. Why didn't you exonerate her?
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart.
Oh, God.
I came back here only recently. On a whim. I must speak to the aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
If you don't mind me asking, how did you lose your head?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do find yourself in a cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Helen mentioned Apollonia Black. Did she set up Anne to take the fall?
Have you never met any members of the Black family? They can be rather vindictive. Once Anne showed an interest in me, Apollonia couldn't let it alone. That her own heart had grown cold simply didn't matter.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things.
Penchant.
Books, bottles,
That's
suits
a
of armor. Whatever's likely to cause the most
Penchant.
chaos. Found them on the floor outside the
Or
library.
is that actually
where
how
he
you
discarded
pronounce it?
them. Not my
Penchant.
luckiest find, all things considered.
Thank you. I need to find those pages to help a friend.
I shall see you there.
I don't like this dude. Do not like this guy. Seems like an asshole. All right. Ooh, that's a long way down. Alright, well. Travel. Travel. We're gonna break some rules here. Caution Centaur's frog. Sold here. Dangerous Ministry of Magic. Okay. Ooh. Alright, here we go.
Here I am, as good as my word.
Yeah, great. So happy to see you.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Oh, this is fun.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
Yeah, so that's a reference to Prisoner of Azkaban, because Harry Potter's Patronus was a stag. So and this was supposedly the location where he saved Sirius from the Dementors. And there's a stag right there.
There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
Jackdaw's tomb.
Revelio. Intramuros.
This should be fun.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Protego.
Arrogant child!
Really, it is.
Damn it! What the flying? I hit the Y button.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Just you wait till I'm on solid
Protego.
That was pitiful!
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Release me!
You're so
Protego.
Someone been taken out!
Accio. Incendio. No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Yep, but the poo poo. This should be fun.
I wonder how big this place is. Revelio.
Pretty big.
These rooms must have something to do with opening this door. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. wonder if any of my spells make me through this.
Protego! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Oh! I like that. Me likey. Do I go this way? Do I go this way? Well, there's a chest in here. Let's go here.
I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh.
Protego! Incendio! Accio! Stupefy! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Protego!
Wow, that wasn't even close to where.
Incendio!
That will do. That will do. Okay. Let's keep going. That looks menacing. Okay.
I wonder if I can move that platform somehow.
Probably. Okay.
Incendio! Accio!
Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad.
Revelio!
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
No, he wasn't.
Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Protego! Incendio!
Another puzzle. Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Stupid! Accio! Incendio!
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-boom. That works. Yeah, if you have a fear of spiders, I'm sorry. Am I supposed to go this way?
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Accio!
Might as well get as much resources as possible.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Which way am I supposed to go? That way. Ah. Well,
Accio.
Let's go this way.
Incendio. Incendio. Protego.
Quick reflexes.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Accio.
Yip-a-da-boom. Pour in everything I can in this jail.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Accio. Incendio.
Bam!
Incendio.
That was not good. That was terrible. Trey Eble.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Yes, but of course. Shit. Shit.
Accio.
Shit. Shit. Is it saying shit? Listen to it. I think it's saying shit. Oh, it's now not gonna say anything.
Okay. Accio.
Shit.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Yeah, no, he wasn't.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what they did with Jackdaw. Accio. Incendio. Potato. Stupid. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Stupid. Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
Go. Oh, that's fun.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Stupid. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Stupid. Stupid. Accio. Stupid. Stupid.
Oh!
Incendio. Protego. Stupid. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine.
Woo!
Jackdaw came this way.
Holy moly!
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? I need to look around for the symbol.
Neat. Nice bridge.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
Yep, found him.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years.
Found him.
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Hello.
Accio! Incendio! Protego! Levioso!
Ow!
Accio!
Ow! That really hurt! Man! Ow! Motherfucker.
Accio! Incendio! Accio! Protego! Stupid!
Not bad. I'm getting a little bit better with the combat.
Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
Getting better with the combat.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Accio! 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 Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Yes! Yes!
But that's unnerving. What's happening?
Unidentified face item. Ooh! What's that? Hmm. Interesting. Hmm. Unidentified. I mean, not bad. Not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Boo. Well, Jack. Mystery solved. Long story short of it, you're an idiot. Anyway, moving on. Let's go.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood.
Oh, you got to be kidding me.
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
Oh, super. Okay. So, what do I do? Oh.
What is this place?
I feel combat. Combat's about to happen.
Can it be?
Merciful.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
He's not going to answer any
The
more questions.
statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Your connection to ancient magic has unlocked talents. You will receive 1 talent point each time you increase your wizarding level. You have new talent points to spend in the talents menu in your field guide. Ooh. Oh. You've earned talent points. Starting at level 5, you may spend these talent points as you wish to enhance your spells, to increase your combat powers, stealth, and more. Choose wisely. Talent points may only be spent once, so the number of talents you acquire will be limited. What is what? Oh shit. Releases a ring of flames around you. Enemies near a target summoned by Accio are also pulled. Enemies near a target levitated by Levioso are... That's good. What else do we got here? Ancient magic throw catches. Disarms enemies. New spell set is added. Hold R and tap in direction to swap combination unlocked. Easy cast impacts reduce spell cooldowns. That's good. Successful Protego blocks will contribute to the ancient magic meter. That's good too. Holding down dodge allows you to vanish quickly and reappear nearby. Spells. Okay. Will help. Heals you for a greater effect. That's helpful. Range of Revelio. That's good too. Does it say how many points each one costs? Basic cast impacts on airborne air exuded more ancient. Yeah. Locking a spell with perfect will send 2 projectiles back at the enemy. That's good. Successfully fading an unblockable attack with dodge. Enemy struck with stupefied remains stunned for a longer period of time. Working well to heal 2 for a greater, so that's good. That's good. Core, so that's what core stuff is, so we may need to focus on that. Enemy's ability to detect you reduced. Allows you to sprint while using disillusionment. That's good. Remember requirements. Eudora's potion makes you invulnerable. For each Chinese... I completely forgot about the Chinese chopping cabbage. Run a second shot, it's generated at least no cost. Okay, what is Dark Arts? Dealing damage to a cursed target inflicts damage to all cursed targets. Stupefy has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies have increased. Take increased damage. Expelliarmus has the same effect as a curse on enemies. So there's a couple of good ones that I see here. That's good. That's good. So let's focus on some major ones here, okay? Let's focus on this one. Let's focus on let's focus on this one. Let's That's good. That's good. That's also good. This is also good. Um... Yeah, that's good. Okay, now let's look at some of the other ones. Let's look at the spells. Some of these we're gonna want. Like... Yep. Actually, all these would be good. Okay. Enemy's ability to attack you reduce. That's good. And let's do this as well. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. So we got 2 more skill points. So... I wonder how talent points work. Should I just hold off on these until I get one of these up here? So I think we're good with that. I think we're good. I really don't want to do anything in the dark arts. We're gonna play it the smooth, cool way this playthrough. I'm sure I'm gonna do another playthrough where I'm just gonna be completely evil. I'll probably replay this game like about 3 more times, because I want to play it in each house, you know. Starting off with my favorite house, and then I'm gonna go from there. Like if I'm in Slytherin, I'm probably gonna play like really evil. But for now, we're playing it cool. Supervise, same effect as although that's pretty tempting. I actually want these two. These two sound really good. Enemy struck with the transformation spell transform into explosive. That's pretty good. But Bardic causes an explosive blast with a massive area of effect. Sendo Slam creates a damaging shockwave. Yeah. Striking an enemy force with glaciers. I think we're good with what we got. I don't improve your overall effectiveness. I don't know if we can get more talent points. Can we get more talent points? I'm gonna look this up on my phone. To get talent points in Hogwarts, you can earn 1 talent point for every level after reaching level 5. You can spend these talent points to unlock new talents that will provide passive bonuses to your stats augments. Okay, cool. This is a total of 48. So if we do the math, 20, 20, 20. Wait, yep, 48. I'm probably not going to do anything in the room requirements. Says you could get a total of 36. Blockable attack, so that's good. Contribute to... Oh, that's good. Basic cast impacts on airborne air contributing more than... We good. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Probably not going to do anything with this tree, and I'm probably not going to do anything with room of requirements. So I think we're jamming.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Oh, my gear slots are full. Of course they're full. Why wouldn't they be full?
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
What I really need to learn is how to unlock doors. Where the hell am I? Secret rooms.
Revelio.
All right, gotta slap this in its place. Slap. All right. 2 lock. Oh. Cool.
Revelio.
Sleeping dragon statue. The Hogwarts motto: Draco Dormiens Nuquam Titilandus. Means never tickle a sleeping dragon. Fortunately, this particular sleeping dragon is made of stone and will never awaken. It may be tickled to absolutely no effect.
Revelio.
Urn of Ashes. This particular urn is rumored to have once borne the inscription "Pioneer in Dragon Taming." Should not have started with the Hungarian Horntail. Yeah, I agree. There's... How do I get past here? Ooh! So which way am I supposed to go? If I go this way...
Revelio.
I hear something. What in the hell?
Revelio. Where the hell am I? Revelio.
Oh. Is it
Revelio.
History of Magic Windows. This set of stained glass windows features Merlin, the four Hogwarts founders, and various other witches and wizards of the ages. Merlin. Founders.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, I know where I am.
Lumos.
I have zero idea where that is. Hey, Mad Herd 201, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. What the hell is it? Gotta find a what? A Sphinx? What the hell is that? Okay. How am I supposed to find that? What I really need to do is have the ability to unlock doors. I have no idea where that is. I got nothing. All right. Follow the butterflies. Wire and use a focus potion. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. Oh. You know, let's go to the boathouse. I've never been to the boathouse before. Let's do it.
Revelio.
Oh. You know what? You know what? Two birds with one stone. Look at this.
Incendio.
My God. I've become powerful. Powerful. Okay, so that symbol. So the triangle is 3. Triangle with the Bullseye is 3. Triangle with that. So that is 2. That is 4. Secrets. Oh, shit. This is cool.
Revelio.
Oh my. The thing. Cool. Nothing else. So now we can go. Action. No, I like that one. Mystery solved. Now to go to the boathouse.
Revelio.
God, this place is nothing but stairs.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
There's a dingle. Ah. Black Lake. Black Lake or Great Lake. The sitting headmaster vainly prefers the prior. is an expanse of fresh water south of the castle. The lake's murky depths are home to merpeople, grindylows, and other magical aquatic beasts and beings, including the giant squid, a surprisingly friendly cephalopod with a fondness for toast.
Revelio.
There you go. The more you know. Alright, so now let's go ahead. Go ahead and go to map. And go to Hufflepuff Common Room. Ta-da. It's got kind of a Lord of the Rings Shire feeling, doesn't it? Beautiful, huh?
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
So I'm doing pretty good. I got 5 more left, I want to say. Let me go ahead and save it. Yeah, that is what time it is right now for me. All right, so this is where I'm gonna end it in the stream. So thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow with this as well. My schedule you could find on my Twitch channel. Oh God, tired. Anyway, yeah, and I'll be streaming tomorrow. Arizona time. I'm in Arizona. So thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it, and I hope to see you all next time. See ya.